We're doing a new game. This is a hardcore 7 days. So, um, I don't really like any of these character options. Like, why don't you just have a character designer like every other video game? Um, that guy's way too skinny. This guy's like a Fallout Raider. I usually pick him. Anyway, um, for those that don't know me, I like to play role-playing games mostly, but I also do strategy. Um, I just got into playing League of Legends. Um, I play uh, Civ 6 often, um, but I tend to favor uh, offline older games. Um, most of my favorite games are like 10 years old or more. We're doing a Morrowind playthrough with mods to increase the graphical um, and the immersion factor. There's a lot of extra voiced lines powered by AI through this uh, community project on the Nexus mod site. Um, it's gonna be a local game. I don't play a lot of FPS games, but I do have some. So if you're interested in that, I might make it like a goal reward. Like I have a COD game that I've never played. I could go through the like the campaign if people would like to see that. Um, I like the just the default options, and I'm sure we'll call it a Subathon 1. Okay. I don't know if these bars are gonna cover stuff up, so we'll move them as needed. But every every subscription adds 15 minutes to the subathon timer. So if you want to keep me here forever and ever, I would love that. Um, every raid adds a minute. Every follow adds a minute. And I think also bits and tips are enabled. I've got a chart if you're interested. I can put it on screen, but let's see. Dear friend, the wasteland can be an unforgiving place, and you look like you could use some help. Enclosed is a short guide to help you survive. If you complete it, we just might take in a new citizen. The White River Settlement. It's real, and it's safe, but it ain't real safe. Good luck, Noah. Basic survival is your active quest. Yeah, no shit. Okay. Already, already I can tell I'm gonna need to move this heart rate monitor a little bit. It's kind of overlapping the quest objectives. So let me just do that right now. We'll put it up here, scale it down a bit more. Okay, it doesn't need to be super huge. That's what she said. All right, follow Subathon timer. Same deal. We'll just scale it down a little bit and put it up in the corner. Why won't you move? Oh, because I'm on the wrong keyboard input. There we go. This is gamer ASMR right here. Not really, but if it makes you tingle, we can do more of that on a different stream. Let's up those numbers. Yeah. I'm gonna move this over here. Over here. Yeah, we're gonna scale it down like so. Okay, maybe a little bigger. Okay. Lock it in. And then I think there was something here in the middle of the screen. I don't want to cover it up. But this follow goal, least we can do is that right there. Obviously, this is called a subathon. I've never heard of a follow-thon, although maybe I should try that and see if it gets traction, just out of sheer curiosity. I don't expect people to throw money at me at this point because I don't even have a VTuber model. It's been commissioned and it's probably halfway done at this point. I'm expecting it in the next 2 weeks or so, give or take a week, because my artist got really bad sick. So I might have set the progress back just a bit. But yeah, I'm looking to debut in February, mid to late February, and I'm going to be doing this subathon until then. And I've got lots of ideas for um, rewards. Let me just toss these up on the screen. Nope, not that one. Boom. Where'd it go? Right. So with just 5 subs, I will finish setting up the Discord and configure a subscriber only channel. And then with 10 suggest games on Discord, that would be in the subscriber channel. I would set something up like a poll that you all can vote on to determine or at least strongly suggest what I should play next. Yep, you can read. At 15, I want to do a hand cam to make a tarot deck out of Magic the Gathering cards. I don't think anyone's ever done that before. I think it'd be pretty cool. And there's just enough, there's so many MTG cards that I have just sitting around in boxes, not in a deck, that it wouldn't be too terribly difficult to map those to the 72 traditional tarot cards. And then I could do like private readings for people with said deck over Discord. And then at 20, I want to do a merch reveal. I've got a couple ideas for merch. It's not like I'm trying to sell merch, but I think there's some things that I want to exist in the world, and we'll talk about that rest of this later. Let's get into the game, okay? Go full screen now. And that looks good to me. I only wish I could put my Twitch stats somewhere in the HUD that wasn't like opaque. I have this dock. Okay, so first things first, let's look at the map here. Oh my god, we spawned on water? Wow, that's so lucky. Okay, and there's some hubcaps. We beat this up. We might get like... It's gonna take forever. Dang. Let me go pick up some rocks and get some wood, some rocks together. We'll make an axe. And then a shovel. dig a little hole in the ground so we can have a place to hide from the zombie horde when they inevitably come knocking. This might be a good place to gather wood from early. I don't know. This might give me charcoal, actually, instead of wood. Maybe I'll go punch a tree instead. Okay. That's always good. I'm not gonna punch the bird nest to death. That's too much effort. What a pain. No way. There's a car here and a road? This is like the best spawn I've ever had in this game. Yeah. Punch that car. Give me your gasoline. Alright. Enough of that silliness. Give me a couple of rocks. Let me find like a little weak tree. Like this one down by the river. There we go. We're getting lots of wood now. Chat, do you think my bot's a little too spammy? I can increase the time between posts. I don't want to like miss something one of you guys says. Alright, so first thing I want to make is, I hate that. First thing I want to make is an axe, but I can't yet. Why can't I? That's not the axe I want. I want a stone axe. Do I need more rocks? It should be right here under tools. Or I guess we can favorite a few of these things. A chest. Wood frame. Hey, what's up? Welcome. Peaceful Fragment GF9. I appreciate your engagement. However, posting links in the chat other than to clips is not currently allowed. So that's why you got timed out. Okay. We're supposed to make a bedroll. I guess we should do that first. And we can just punch grass. Touch grass. So lucky that we got a water source. A deer? Man, I wish I had a bow. It'd be cool if you could, like, catch frogs. And there's a abandoned building over there we can go scavenge in a little while. Once we complete some of the tutorial steps. Some more rocks. Want to be careful when you're in this area to not step on these I guess they're charred logs on the ground, because they will light you on fire. Although, since there's a water source, we can just like quickly jump in the lake and put ourselves out, but that's not usually an option. Give me all your small stones, please, and thank you. Alright, we'll make this bedroll. And then stone axe. It wants me to place it down. Kind of want to go where we started, which is like right about here, I think. It's very gloomy in this region. I thought it was going to be sunset soon, but the times it's almost noon. But you wouldn't know. Man, there's another abandoned building over there. I'm feeling pretty good about this. We got something to eat. Wow. You can always eat eggs raw. There's like a low chance of getting tummy hurt. Oh my god. That's it's very, very relevant today. There's a VTuber ovulation tracker. Basically just like scrapes Twitter for people saying tummy hort. And then like mapping that to a calendar. Oh wow, there's a pig over here. Feeling kind of brave. Hello. Empty. Nice. That cooking pot's like one of the first things you need to get started with cooking basic recipes. It's like a really, really green plant over there. Why does it say that? Athletics. I'm just standing here. Kind of weird. I mean, why not scavenge? Is it the jumping that giving me XP? Wow. Well, I think this is as good a place as any. Actually, no, it's not. That's a zombie. So we're gonna head over towards the car, because I know that's where we spawned it at. And then somewhere between the car and the lake is a spawn point, and I'm pretty sure zombies don't they don't come over to the area that you started. So it'd be relatively safe to put our bedroll right here. I was going to put it over there, but this is hardcore, so I'm not trying to take any unnecessary risks, you know? Let's just find a decent spot to set up camp. There we go. One thing I don't really appreciate about this game is you can't ever sleep. Like, they make you make a bedroll and carry it around, but you can never ever sleep. There's no like rest gauge. I just find that to be highly inaccurate or unrealistic. I'm going to go ahead and make a shovel now. And I guess, oops. Do you start with points? No. Okay. I'm naked. Scrap some stuff. I feel like these pots would be worth money, but I'm just gonna scrap all this stuff except the bullet casing. We'll hang on to one cook pot. And we're gonna make some clothing out of plants. That should do it. Quest complete. Now we have to put the clothes on. And I'm gonna make a hat. Because it's not obvious, but insulation is important in this game as it relates to this feels like temperature, which continuously either goes up or down and never stays in place. So you have to adjust your equipment all the time in order to keep from either freezing or overheating. Okay, now I want to equip my axe. I'll put a shovel down, and I think we need a campfire. I don't know why it's making us make a club at this point. I would sooner hit a zombie with my torch, but you know what? When in Rome. One thing I like about this game is that you can plant a tree and it'll grow in just a few hours. Like in game it's a couple of days, or yeah. But the bigger the tree is, the more wood you get out of it. Like this is a full grown tree, or it was. Looks like it's a dead tree now, so. Anyway, this down here is a charcoal I was telling you about, which is a component of gunpowder. So you always kind of want to have some of that. This this river, yeah, the light-colored dirt by the river or lake, whatever, is sand. So we're gonna collect some of that and use it to craft some glass bottles. I'm amused at the water mechanics and but it's now 1800. Want to seriously think about digging a damn hole and getting inside before the zombies come. Because at nighttime, they move really quick. Before I start digging, though, I think it would behoove me to spam a couple axes and another shovel. Oh, I'm low on stone. Alright, let me try to find a source of stone. There's a rock over there. I think that's my best bet. Okay. So we'll beat this up. We're getting iron as well as stone from these bigger rocks. And once we bust them up, there's like a random bonus substance. It's either like a white powder, which is the other component to gunpowder. I can't remember what it is, but I'll show you when we get it. Alright, we'll make a couple more axes and then a shovel or two. You don't want to start digging with like a level 1 shovel. It's a bad time. We're really cutting it close though. Alright, I'm gonna stop right here. go back to camp. And diggy diggy hole. I can't remember if it's 2200 when you'll hear it. There's a spooky sound effect. When it's like officially dark. And that's when the zombies get their powers increased. That was a spooky sound. Look at that. He's right over there. How much wood do we have? Okay. Plenty. Plenty of wood. I just want to make sure we can make a ladder or wooden crate to get ourselves out. Okay. The shovel is done. Basically, I just want to dig until we hit stone. Alright, there's stone. And then mixed in with the stone is other different kinds of raw materials, usually iron, but sometimes more valuable things. And this is just good XP as well. Gives us something to do through the night, since you can't sleep. And zombies are unable to dig downward. They can only dig side to side. So when I first started playing this game, I thought it would be smart to make a moat around my house, but it turned out to be a bad idea because they just go in the moat and then they dig under. There's a spooky sound. Alright, 2200. Anyway, they dig underneath the support for your house and collapse it. Looks like I'm starting to get tired here. We'll take a little break and craft some wooden clubs. Let me just finish that. Okay. So now there's plenty of distance between us and the surface. Oh. I didn't do that. That was my controller drift. Which has gotten me killed more than once in this game. But I digress. And my coffee is now lukewarm and gross. Not gross, but not delicious. Let me scrap this iron and we'll go to weapons and make the club that they want. And actually, we're going to make a couple. Because it's the easiest of weapons to craft to get your weapon crafting XP up. You can see the level number going up really fast. And then once we have a decent weapons quality, then we'll make a bow. Because the bows, they require plant fiber and stone, I believe. I don't have, you know, unlimited quantities of either of those, but like the wooden clubs, you pretty much can recycle them. Here comes that zombie. You can hear him making footsteps. Shit. It'd be crazy if he fell down this hole, because I really like the starting area. Let's go ahead and pick a direction and dig. I don't want to dig into the water and drown myself. So if we look at the map, we want to dig west, not east. So that would be like this way. Another thing that's important in this game is your hunger and your thirst levels. Although there's not like a HUD element for that, so you gotta keep opening the menu and checking. Oh, there you go. If you look at the bottom left, it pops up from time to time whenever those values change. But it's not static. I think around 2 a.m. zombies get even crazier. Alright, this axe is donezo. We're gonna scrap it. Equip the next one. Use it up. And make a couple more. I don't know if you saw, chat, but we have the resources to make a iron enforced club, which would be a much harder hitting weapon. That's why we're trying to spam create these regular clubs. All right. Let's take a look at how we're feeling. You can see the food and water levels. I really should say hunger and thirst. About half. And I'm starting to get cold, so I'm going to swap hats. And it's really as simple as that. We're going to start warming up. And then once there's like enough room to breathe down here, I'll set up a torch and another bedroll. Drop that wooden chest so we can put our stuff somewhere. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's just go ahead and favorite the bow, clubs, axe, shovel. Those are all very good. Campfire would be nice too. You always need a splint. If you take too much fall damage, you fall from too great of a height, you'll break your leg. And that could even be like a one-story building. You jump off the roof. If you like walk off the roof or crouch, you'll probably be fine. But if you jump, you take extra fall damage from the height at the top of the jump. Anyway, yeah, we don't have a lot of plant fibers to spare down here. Speaking of fall damage, this hay bale is actually a good thing to place at the bottom of your mine shaft in case you fall off the buggy ass ladders. You won't take fall damage if you land on a hay bale. So I'm just gonna preemptively make one of those right now because I'm thinking about it, talking about it. Okay. Should also probably favor the door and maybe the ramps. They're not cobblestone or scrap, like a wooden ramp. That would be on page 2. Wooden ramp, wooden ladder. Okay. And then pole? No. It's a frame pole. That could be cool. Although, we could make a wooden hatch. Hatch elevator. Hatch elevator. The words are hard, okay? Sawed is kind of important. You can use that to fix holes in the ground. This is it. Wedge. I think it's a wedge. A wedge tip, actually. I like to use wood plates when I do farming. We haven't talked about farming yet. Support beam and pole. Wedge tip. Okay. We want to make a forge as soon as possible, but it requires like either making or finding bellows and the iron pipe. and then you make bellows out of animal hide and more pipe. Nitrate powder. That's the other thing that comes out of rocks when you split them. But not always. Oh. Cool. We survived the night. I need more. Let me just finish this quest, since I don't have to worry about zombies so much. I shouldn't have said that. Like, that was... Basically, I'm going to fill up my inventory with these wooden clubs. And then start breaking them down into wood again. Once we get the quality to 100, or maybe 120, 150, we'll see how much wood we have to work with. Oops. I should also check my temperature. Feels like 80. Let's switch hats. Let the number go down. Okay, so I can't make any more because we need more wood. Oops. And we're gonna need some wood to get the hell out of this hole. But as you can see, now we have 132 again. We're going to quickly get to 100 and make the bow and arrow to complete that quest, which should give us more XP and hopefully we'll level up. But you can see we're making fewer and fewer clubs each time, so it's not like an infinite recycling loop. You can't just sit in your base and do this until your weapon skill's 100. Man. Okay. Now we make the bow. And 2 arrows for the quest. And then iron reinforced club. But if we did that, we're stuck in this hole. So we'll wait on that. Oh, tummy hort. Let's go ahead and eat this can of chili. Scrap the can. Drink. The water. We'll put our bow in slot 2. And There's wood frame. Am I just not seeing it? Very, very bottom. Okay. We can make 3 of these. One more. Now, put them right here. Now, can we do anything else? We're gonna put this hay bale down. What's the jump button? Is it triangle? X? X. So you can't place an item if you're standing in that square, but if you jump, I said, if you jump, then you can. And now we have a hail bowl, hail bale, hay bale. Damn, why can't I talk? We got a hay bale at the bottom of our shaft for safety. And now we repeat the same process. Jump. Oh shit. Wrong button. Jump with X. Place with L2. Right. Jump. In place. Jump in place. Jump in place. Now we're still a little far from the top. So we're gonna pick up. Damn it. Jump in place. Gotta make it. Alright. That sound means that I'm overheating. So I'm gonna take my shirt off. And then number go down. Anyway, so like it says, triangle to pick up. You can do that in the air. So we're going to jump, place, and then jump, grab, place. So X, triangle, L2. And then we'll spam that and try and get up this shaft with only 4 crates. Jump, grab, place. It takes a little practice. Jump and place. I think I placed it and then I grabbed it again. Yeah. Am I out? I'm out. So let's try it from a crouching position. Jump. Jump, grab, place. No. No crouch. Jump, grab, place. Jump, place. Oh. It's because it's not equipped, is it? Okay. Jump in place. Wait, don't I have... Yeah. Okay. Thought for sure I made 4. So. Jump, grab, place. Jump, grab, place. It's not working. Hmm. Jump and... Okay. Maybe I can use 2 fingers to try and jump and grab at the same time. And then place. Did that work? I've got 3 crates. And I'm standing on one. That clearly did not work. Okay. I don't know why this isn't working. Hey, what's going on? I'm Aberchannel. I'm a mystical, magical chicken snake monster. Cozy gamer VTuber. I'm planning to debut in 2 or 3 weeks, depending on when my model gets finished. But I like to play RPGs mostly, strategy games, some horror like this, and MMOs. I'm currently subbed to FF14, but I started out in Classic WoW. Let me just spam this button and see how we do. I feel like it almost worked. I'm trying to get out of this damn hole I dug. And I don't have enough wood to make a ladder. But the game is not being very kind to me. It's like, did they patch out this exploit? No, really not. This game hasn't been updated in years. At least not the PS4 version that I'm playing. They call it Legacy. It's like patch 15 or something like that. But the diehard players talk about this version very fondly, like, because they the developers just keep making the zombie AI smarter and smarter, like unrealistically so. And now I need to re-equip my wood frame. Start this process again. So it's jump, grab, and place. Jump, grab, place. But for whatever reason, it's not grabbing mid-jump. Am I thirsty? No, I'm hungry. Okay. I could eat an egg. Oh. The zombies are here. They've sniffed me out. I'm stuck in a hole. Crap. We're gonna die in this hole, chat. No, we're not even detected. What I could do is like place this crate and then upgrade it. But I don't think I have the wood to upgrade at this point. No, I don't. I could, well, I got a shovel. I could dig my way out. That's what I could do. But, there's a name for this technique. I don't know what it is. I forgot. Now we gotta take more clothes off because it's getting hotter. Pretty soon I'm gonna be butt naked. That's my best queso impression, by the way. That's the only thing I know about him. Is he just keeps saying, butt naked. Alright. I'm starting to get the impression that I don't want to go up there. I'm just like hang out down here. But my food level is dangerously low. If it gets below if it goes to 0, you start to lose maximum HP. And that is not what we want. So we got plenty of stone. And I can't recycle the torch. I could recycle the shovel, but it's not going to get me I don't know. What do you think, chat? I think if we dig east, we can get ourselves out of this mess. No problem. No sweat, no sweat. Whoa. What? Okay. That's 1900 now. Dang. Why'd I do that? Alright. Jump and place. Now, I think the problem is when I'm at the peak of my jump, I can't grab the wood frame. I don't understand why. This has always worked in the past. Okay, I'm hungry now. That sucks. At any rate, there's 2000. I know there's a zombie out there. You can hear the fire. I don't have the best actually I got garbage for weapons. 2 arrows. There's gotta be a way to do this smarter. Like, I think if we face the east, look at the map. No, really east. If we dug that way, we'd probably hit water and drown. But that's not ideal. We're trying to survive. So, if we face west and dig, just like 1 square. There. We dig a little bit. I think we can widen this shaft up and retrieve the wooden frames that we placed beneath us. It's not a sexy technique, but it should get the job done. You know? Yeah, like... My concern is lack of food. I'm gonna have to start hunting. Oh, come on, man. We're out of wood. I can repair. Yay. Alright, so... we can dig down. And then kind of spiral around it. We should be able to keep on going up. No kidding. You can grab the hay bale too. I mean, might as well, right? Okay. We're almost out, actually. So... I think what I want to do is drop the hay bale first. And then pick up this wood frame. That did not work. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Okay. Now... Oh no! My wood bale. Hay bale. Hail. Hay bale. Words are hard. Ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee. That's all, folks. So... there's no need to crouch. Is there? And I can... oh shit, 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 shit. No! Okay. No, we're good. We're good. I promise I'm good at this game, yo. This is somewhat of a embarrassing start, but we can only go up from here, right? Let's just craft a few more hay bales. I don't know why I didn't think of that. How many can I make? 2. Maybe more if I take my clothes apart. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. That's funny. It's now 1 a.m. in the game, and oops. Why do I keep bumping my head? Okay. So now we snag those. Are you kidding me? How about right there? Okay. It's kind of irritating. So the wood frame requires... We're starting to starve. Okay. Now that we have a flat surface, we should be able to lay hay bale here. Yeah, we're almost out. Hmm. What? Am I just walking out? I guess so. Well, we did it. I guess. Actually. Let's turn this shovel into... I guess it turned into stone, not wood. Whoops. But we have just enough wood to make an axe. And we can chop this tree. I kind of want to get some music to play for the background of this. Make it a little more interesting for you. I'm pretty sure I did that last time. Food. Oh no, not my battery. Let's go ahead and make this iron club. And spam a few arrows. That way, if we encounter a zombie while we're hunting, we can take it out. You know what though? I just realized we got water, we got a jar. I could make a campfire and boil some eggs. But it would be more interesting if we can get some meat. It's just archery is not very effective at low level. Where'd that pig go? I know he's around here somewhere. It's about to be morning. There we go. Hey, piggy, piggy. Come on. Hey, pig. Yeah, you. Hey, pig, piggy, pig, pig, pig. Dead zombie? Is he dead though? He is. That's weird. Why? I don't understand, but you know what? Now I got a shiv. So that's lucky. That means when I do get the bacon, I'll be able to get the fat. For making candles and stuff. Oh. I wondered where he went. Another char. You need those feathers for making arrows. What is that? A rabbit? Chat, I have never, ever successfully killed a rabbit or a chicken in this game. Let's try it. Wow. Sneak attack with a bow. That's cool. One shot, one kill. Ready to die, but never will. Let me just... I can't loot him. Alright. I got meat. There's a fire zombie around here. It's the only kind of zombie I don't really want to mess with. No way. There's that pig. It's too far off. I think that's the one I hit earlier. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get the pig. Are you fucking kidding me, dog? Oh. You know what? That's fine. It's just a crawler. I'm not even worried about that. Get my pig. He's getting close. Alright. Where's he at? Still pretty far. Alright, now. Where's my fucking club? Are you kidding me? Right now? Alright. Hang on. Equip. There. Hi. Why are you not dying? Damn. It's time to go back to camp. I can't go very fast because I'm hungry or thirsty or both. Is this empty? No. Cool. Let's eat this right now, even though it's fucking cat food. It's better than nothing. We'll come back to this house. Bro. We made it back to camp. Now. We'll take our jars. Fill them up. So annoying. Make a campfire. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Jesus Christ. Damn it. You want to stay down. Now I'm out of ammo. Come here, bitch. I guess we can level up. They would spawn a fucking pack of zombies as soon as I lay a campfire. Get ready to cook. Why won't they just let me cook? It is hardcore. I get it. Alright. So, grab one cooking pot, put it on fire, and now we need to put some wood on the fire. Turn it on. And now we have bottled water, which we can drink and stop fucking losing health. And then repeat the process. Until we're not thirsty anymore. I want to keep the campfire turned off. Okay. Because the campfire will draw zombies from the ether. We can boil eggs, or we can cook this meat. I think to grill meat, you need something else. So, we'll make charred meat and boiled eggs. Or bacon and eggs, even better. Hold on. Stop the presses. There. I'm gonna eat this right now. Of course, the campfire makes you hot. I'm gonna back up. Take off my shoes. Gloves. Whatever. I got some iPro. That's nice. Some more scrap. A different hat. It's insulation -5, and this one is -10. I think I'm gonna scrap it. Oh, I think Kai's online. Give me 1 second. About the only thing those bones are useful for is shivs and glue and can't make glue for a while. I'm just gonna throw these away. And they're gonna roll into the lake. That's funny. I'm a litter bug. You can't stop me. There ain't no way we're gonna eat that. Got some animal hide. That will be useful. Maybe make some bellows. Could turn our fat into tallow. Every bite of this meat makes us more dehydrated, so we'll have to drink water. But we're gaining health. That's nice. Looks like we are full in terms of food. Just refill our water. Bottle of water. Ugh. Why is it so hard to talk on stream? Actually, I'll put this here in case I want to catch a zombie on fire. Go down. Really? Piggy went for a swim. I need to make some arrows. I thought you needed plant fiber, but apparently you don't for arrows. It's just a feather. Okay. No way. He's just gonna sit there? Is he dead? No, he's not dead. He just can't swim real fast. Now he's dead. Now the question is this water irritated? Damn, by the time I get there, I gotta go back up. I'm gonna start to drown. What the hell? How am I gonna get that pig? This is annoying. Okay. I guess it's just gonna take a few attempts to am I gonna get like hypothermia? No, surely not. Where'd the pig go? I'm gonna get right over top of him. Alright. That's enough. Time to cook. And put some more wood on the fire. At least we'll get warm. And then I can go ahead and make some more clothes. Where's the plant fiber stuff? Oh, star. Okay. Alright. Oh, I guess there's one more. Go ahead and gather up as much plant fiber as we can near the base. And maybe some metal from that. It's just gasoline. Hmm. I think tomorrow we'll try to go over to that house. See if it's inhabited. Clear it out. And maybe fortify, make a new base. Or really, that's just gonna invite the zombies to zombies are attracted to front doors. And trapdoors. Making a door. But if you don't have a door, no issues. I'm here for plant fiber, not charcoal. take the wood. Man, it's so quiet. If you don't destroy these, they don't respawn. So I didn't do it earlier because I didn't have an axe. We were kind of fighting against the sun. Or I should say, racing the sun. Hey, we got some white powder. I want to go check out this might as well grab as much plant fiber as we can along the way. Oh yeah. So we can do the same thing with our plant fiber clothing as we did with the weapons. And just make the cheapest one in terms of material, and spam that until we get to level 100. Like item level, not crafting level. Speaking of leveling, I think we leveled up at some point, and I got points to spend. Hey, that's nice. We should be able to get some metal out of this. maybe some parts. Nice. Huh. Wood too, huh? Alrighty. I see another bird nest. Go snag it. Because you always need more arrows. Until you can make bullets, and even still, sometimes you run out of bullets. Hold on. That's a sound. Actually, it could be this. No, I see a zombie. We want to get as far away from him as possible. Is he going for a swim? I think building stuff attracts zombies too. Okay. My phone not okay. So I should probably talk about something outside a game instead of just like narrating and explaining the game that's been out for, I don't know, 10 years. uh, I saw something today that made me reevaluate, or want to reevaluate my my strategy, I guess you could say, for networking. Basically, the angry mob of blue sky people went for Rev says Desu again. Over something relatively minor. I think he was just pointing out you know, an inconsistency in the logic or position of another VTuber. And the reaction was a little bit overblown. Disproportionate, I'd say. And thus far, Channel has attempted to remain apolitical because my goals are not political in nature. There's a cemetery over here. Does that mean I found a city? Be cool if so. You know, a wise sheep once said, if you're not called out, if you're not directly involved, you shouldn't. There's no need to speak up about it. But what I'm seeing is a chilling effect. It's something that does affect me. When people are going out of their way to state that they're starting to comb through your follows and likes and basically blacklist you and go after your potential or current sources of income based on the people that you like on the internet. It's like clearly these people never learned from history. I'm thinking of like the Soviet Union, where your neighbors rat you out or make up lies in order to steal reputation, and then your resources, like could be your house, your apartment, or whatever. Really. Don't go in the water, please. I don't want to do that again. Where's that deer? Oh, I see you. You coming back? You missed me? That's sweet. Yeah, what's up? Anyway, I'm not communicating what I want to say in the best way. And that's kind of the problem. It's like, you should be allowed to, there should be space for people to work out what they think in real time, openly, without being crucified for wrongthink. And that's where we're at. I see Orwell every day. Doublethink, wrongthink, you know, Ministry of whatever. Freaking the Patriot Act. It's like the inversion of virtue, the inversion of truth. And as someone who sacrificed the early parts of life to ostensibly protect the freedoms of my countrymen, I am extremely sensitive when I see things like this. It does bother me. it does make me want to speak out. And like, I thought I was like, not apolitical, but like post-political. I thought I was done being angry about all of this. But I'm starting to realize that I need to integrate it into my identity, even as Aboriginal. Because, in truth, the people who I would most like to collab with are like third rail, white hot, detrimental to your career aspirations in this YouTuber space. Like, it's pretty obvious just by, you just look at the amount of VTubers who are on Blue Sky versus not. You can get a good idea of what I mean. I know when I simply try to find some like-minded individual that plays the same game as me, I'm encountering a lot of things that I find detestable. And I don't know like, am I my own boss? Boss? Am I doing this am I going through all the trouble of being a one-man company just to be like audience captured? Or is my audience in another castle? It's not like I want to hurt anyone's feelings. I just want to maintain my own freedom of association and my own integrity. I don't want to support things that make me feel bad on the inside. And there's a lot of that on Twitch. You know? There's I think the most obvious example of that was this diaper fetish furry that was on the front page of Twitch. That was clearly like child-coded. I'm not trying to engage with not trying to I don't know what I'm saying. Does this make sense to anyone? Let me know. Like, I shouldn't have to pretend to be accepting of things that I think most people are not accepting of in order to have a living in this industry. And it's not that I don't know. I hear zombies, but they're pretty far off. There's a lot of electronics in here. Hope you don't mind if I'm thinking out loud. This stream manager thing on my phone just keeps disconnecting. It makes me think that my stream is offline, but it's not. Not even resource-wise. I got iron, stone, plant. Some hide, leather. Oh, I see. My phone is not on Wi-Fi. Maybe I'll join the Wi-Fi. And I'll join the other access point so I don't interfere with stream in any way. Okay. So kind of thinking about moving my base here. I'm relieved that there were no turds in there. Although it would be nice if there was a I'm gonna break this. That's okay. I'll just make another one. Yeah, you're right. Kind of want the metal, but not that bad. Sometimes there's good loot under this. Yeah, a purse. Oh, that was lame. But thank you for the tip. There's you're welcome to do backseating stuff. I joined a chat the other day and someone was like, I'm out of mana. I don't know what to do. I made like the tiniest suggestion. They're like, you made me die. Like, alright, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing the legacy version. And it's pretty fun. Let's check this mailbox. Hey. Alright. That's the first schematic I got all game. Not that I haven't played this long. Looks like there's another biome over there. Yeah, I don't remember what the version number of this is. But I think I will make a mark on the map. If I can remember how. Waypoints. Maybe it's L and R. No. There we go. Sure. Can I name it? Doesn't look like it. That's alright. I got crushed sand. I think I want to make a forge as soon as possible. What? Well, I got all turned around. Let's have a look. Under this, metal plate here. Nope. Okay. That's funny. It put a disclaimer on my stream. This has got to be like one of the tamest horror games in terms of gore and violence. Because it's basically Minecraft. It's zombies. Alright. There's a couple of drops we could go try to get. But I think I'm still naked. Well. Porker. Oh, come on. Maybe I'll get a sneak attack bonus if I crouch. Quit moving. Let me kill you already. Come on. Come on now. Got it. Double damage. Wow, look at all this garbage. There's like 4 or 5 bags here. And a couple of nests too. Where's that pig? Oh, there he is. It's about to be 2000. Man. I think I just have no accuracy with the bow at this point. Really? There we go. Finally. Okay. Wow, it's a big ol' house. Now that's worthy of a base. Although this area, it's like really hot. If I want the best base. It'd be over there in the green foresty biome. There's probably some zombies in there. Anyway. I'm gonna grab that trash and all those nests that we saw on the way here. I'm not seeing them now. Here we go. Have I been spotted? No. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of trash. Looks like my camp's just down the hill, too. That's lucky. A pipe? Hell yeah. That's what I need to make a forge. Alright. Let me scrap a couple things so I have room. We don't need these bones at this point. Okay. This drift is getting on my nerves, but... Okay. Should probably head back to base. Yep. Definitely. And cook my food. Make some clothes. Let's see. Split this stack a couple of times. Bacon and eggs. Yes, please. Charred meat. I gotta recover from 75 HP because I starved for a while. I dug myself down too far and I ran out of wood. Alright. I think we're good on that. Might even, I think in the morning I'll pick up this, oops, pick up that cooking pot. Actually, I need some more water. Just put a few on here. Okay. And then I think I might have enough leather to make a bellows. And then a forge. Let's just top off the food and water. So far, so good. Hmm. Alright, cool. Now we'll just hop down in the hole. Get my trusty shovel. Okay. And then check the map. So we don't want to dig into the lake. That would suck. So I'm going to dig west. Hmm. I'm not trying to go down. Maybe I'll put this torch on the wall. That's not what I meant. There we go. Okay. Now you can see stone a bit better. You know what? I forgot all about my coffee. It's probably cold now. Yeah, that's okay. Chad, do you like cold coffee? I think when it gets to this point, I like to put a couple of ice cubes and some milk in it. Make it a latte. I'm okay with it. Yeah. Hot coffee makes me sick, I think. The heat plus the caffeine can be too much. Yeah, you know, the other day I got sick, because I like chugged a cup of coffee and I wasn't sure if it was that or the fact that I was watching one of those spooky videos where the camera's all shaky. Um, so you're laying down, so yeah, that's okay. I'm not judging your grammar. If I can understand, that's all that's important. I find it difficult because I'm monitoring my own voice. I hear myself talking like half a second later, and I gotta like fight the urge to talk over myself or to not talk over myself. It kind of makes me tongue-tied. But yeah, it's a struggle. If I just wake up, coffee makes me sick. I think I'm one of those people that too much caffeine doesn't wire me, but makes me sick. Mental issue thing. Yeah, I know when I was a teenager, I could drink a whole pot of coffee. Uh, Clear through my 20s. They did a test that when people hear their own voices when speaking, they literally interrupt themselves. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like I'm being rude to myself, and I don't want to do that. But I'm making an effort to override it. Still, it really trips me up when I have like a longer sentence or thought that I'm trying to get out. But if I just like slow down what I'm saying, it's a lot easier. Um, the science behind it is most people have an inner dialogue. So when you're thinking or saying something, they blend since it's your own voice. Yeah, and like there's a delay too, like between what you have decided to say and when you actually say it. There's like 5 or 8 seconds in between. Um, Yeah, I find all this stuff interesting. Sometimes I think too much. But then other people don't think enough. I used to suspect that I was autistic, so I went and got tested. It turns out I only have ADHD, but I was like up against the line. So, yeah, ADHD is probably the culprit. Yeah. Right. Hmm. Yeah, today I've been thinking a lot about self-censorship because sort of conversation that's going on in the VTuber community about um, whether or not it's okay to decide not to talk about politics. It's like you're like damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. It's like, you know, am I going through all the trouble of being a one-person company to just be audience captured? I don't know. I don't, but like, I don't want to say the wrong thing and tank my career before it's even had a chance to start. Like, get myself blacklisted just because I followed somebody on Twitter. Let's see. I think it's one of those personal things. Yeah, not necessarily just VTubers. That's true. It was really common in IT as well. Uh, person speaking needs to be secure in themselves and open-minded. Yeah, true. Yeah, I definitely feel like I have two minds about everything. Um, but that's what gets me into trouble, is I like try to see both sides, and certain people are like, if you even entertain, if you even try to argue for uh, certain opinions, like you're irredeemable. I think a lot of people trying to start a topic, but ICE, for example, as soon as you bring it up, people get anchored into a viewpoint and just condemn you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, like, uh, since I started down this path of VTubing, I've been locked in and I haven't been consuming much uh, news or political stuff. So I wasn't even aware of the situation until just like yesterday. And only because, you know, it spilled over into my community. People started going after Rev Says Desu, trying to get him canceled from sponsorships and stuff. Most people only argue the extremes. Yeah. Well, that's kind of how like social media optimizes for extreme opinions and extreme content. That's what drives the most engagement. People like Alex Jones, for example, really benefit from either confirming your bias or making you super mad. Um, but I never agreed with how they handled his his situation. They tried to take him off the air. I think it's always better to make a better argument than to try to deplatform someone. Like, sort of like apologetics in religion. If you're really certain about your beliefs, you're not going to be challenged by someone else with a different opinion because you know why you believe what you believe. I think it's the people who don't know why they believe what they believe. They just, you know, are looking for someone to tell them what to believe. They're the most vitriolic about it. I support abortion because everyone has their own autonomy and do what they want. Just because I believe everyone is allowed their freedom. Hmm. I play this other game called Frostpunk, and as like the leader of the human race, you've got to make these tough decisions between people's freedom and survival of your community. But, you know, as somebody who uh, spent time in the military early in life, I definitely uh, when I see people giving up their freedoms or other people encroaching on your freedom, um, it's upsetting. It's like, you know, what did we even do that for? Um, hmm. Like, Rogan, for example. I would personally love to see her redemption arc if that that ever happens. That would be a great story. Um, it's like that one Voltaire quote about, though I don't agree with what you say, I'll defend to the death your right to say it. I don't know. It might have been attributed to him. A lot of quotes are like that. Your bot's timing you out. Oh. Oh, essay? Yeah, sorry. I'll have to tweak those values. Um, Basically, just because I believe in something doesn't mean I would do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and just because I wouldn't do something, I wouldn't want to see someone else not have the right to in a certain situation. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Especially in the case of abortion, because I'm a man, I feel like it's not even my place to... Oh shit. Did I just fall in a hole? Okay, that's fine. Just because I'm a Democrat doesn't mean I'm liberal. I'm not really clear on the differences between those words. Progressive, liberal, I know that there's a subtle difference, but I couldn't tell you what it is. I used to think that I was a libertarian, but third parties don't win in this country. There's no room for nuance. Liberals are the people who think trans and DEI, etc. are the foundations for a new world. You like the United Nations. Or, Star Trek. I think that Starship Troopers was a much better... Oh no. Oh no. No way. Yeah, exactly. What is the difference between a citizen and a civilian? I think the horde passed by. To make a axe. A civilian is a regular basic needs and rights afforded them. Citizens are the people who actively sacrifice and work towards a better populace for people. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna drop this right here. There. Y'all can stay up there. Like, you serving would make you better because you actively paid into a system for others. Civilians would be people who root towards without ever giving into it, which is basically the illegal immigrant versus natural citizen equivalent at the moment. Yeah, and what the Starship Troopers book made clear that the movie didn't is that people who served in local government and stuff, they were also made citizens. It's not just the military, but if you served the state in some way, then you were in the right to vote and stuff. And like, I think the protagonist's parents were not citizens, but they were still allowed, you know, most freedoms because they contributed monetarily to society. Well, I don't think they're going away. So I better start digging. Creepy hiss. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with reinvesting into your people or heritage, but you can't force it onto others. Right. Well, this is like the Animal Farm, you know, some people are more equal than others. No one bats an eye when someone says that they're only going to do business with within their own ethnic community if that person is intersectional group. So it's Marxism all the way down. There's this one guy, what's his name? Curtis Yarvin, who's saying that basically all of I think what you would call liberalism was a plot by the Soviets in the Cold War to destabilize America through injecting themselves into universities and teaching the youth about intersectional hierarchies. So this is all my opinion, by the way. I'm not trying to tell you this is how it is or it should be. Yeah. Same. Problem is there's not really an allowance for people to think about these things in real time, out loud. You know, you're supposed to instantly adopt whatever they I want to say whatever the TV tells you to think. For a while during the pandemic, that was the Daily Show. It's just crazy. But if people want to get crazy, the country is founded on Christianity, so by default, Christian values are ruled by. People don't realize Democratic Republic. Yeah, true. Aren't democracy. Right. No, to have a pure democracy, it has to be a small area, like Greece. Once your empire gets so big, it's not practical for everyone to meet up together and cast a vote. That's why we have elected representatives. But a long time ago, they put a cap on how many representatives you could have, and so the more people that we let in, the more it waters down said representation. Oh, it's the meat. Of course. Let me make a box. Yeah, it could be the axe too. They're going away. Yes. Oh man. I wonder if one of them fell down the hole. He sounds really close. Yeah, they'll show up if you, like, build anything. Or... Yeah. Sometimes they fall down the hole. I've been worried about that. But, like, if I put a trap door, then they'll just attack the door. They might have moved on. Nope. Alright. What can I do quietly? What about streaming, but too many friends who pseudo stream? Not afraid of giving my opinion because I could care less if I got big or not streaming. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I'd like to think that, putting yourself out there will bring the people, like your people, to you. Um, and like going against the crowd would, in theory, differentiate you. So that's part of the big question of how people get big. It's like you have to offer something unique, something of value. It's like when I think about what games to stream, it's not the most popular games out there because like when I play League of Legends, for example, there's so many other people that like also stream that content. It's hard to reasonably expect people to watch you instead of someone like Tyler One. Um, since I care about my friends, I just don't because I would hate to see them get backlash for associating with me. Yeah. Oh man, zombie's still up there. Yeah, it took me a long time between deciding to become a streamer and actually pressing the go live button. I think it was about a year. Um, and the only way that I convinced myself to do it was to say like, um, well, first I'll make this starting soon screen, and then when I hit go live, it'll just be starting soon, and I won't have to worry about it until I go into the game or, you know, um, it's kind of a tiptoe, I guess. It gave me like about 10 minutes to organize my thoughts and figure out what I want to say or do. I need a cable. It's like, there's all these reasons not to do something. And sometimes you just gotta kick out logic, do the impossible. Um, like, streaming without a V2 model is a little bit um, to overcome there. But if you just like reframe that instead of it being a hindrance, it's like this is practice, since I'm probably not going to get a huge number of views, um, I'm allowed a certain amount of scuff. Uh, I can figure out my format so that I'm not just only playing one game for hours on end. Um, like just deciding to do the thing and keep going so far has been it's led to incremental small gains. Not every stream, but maybe every other. Um, I just decided that I'm going to stream every day until my model's done, and then, oops, that was a horrible noise. was the sound of a braided cable scraping up against the corner of my desk. But yeah, I was like pretty self-conscious about the whole pre-debut VTuber thing because most of people in that category are actually bots. I found out the hard way. Oh yeah. Yeah, because when you're starting out, you know, you'll most people will engage with other people who are just starting out. And I've noticed a trend where like these bots will um, they'll like 3 to 4 of your posts and then follow you. And if you follow them back, they'll send you a DM and they'll do 3 to 4 um, let's say small talk conversation things. And then they'll go into like, by the way, I'm an artist. And then from that point on, they're doing the hard sell on their art. And most of those people aren't actually people. They're scripted bots using AI to respond in a human seeming way. But I've seen enough of them that I'm not going to say I don't get fooled because they still waste my time a lot. Um, but I don't get scammed anymore. Um, you might have noticed people posting these free art giveaway raffle things. They're like, just drop your OC, you know, your PNG, and you could win this or that. And most of the time, that's how they get their they take those PNGs and they'll DM them to you and claim that it's their work. They'll say like, we'll send you 15 or 20 images and say, do you like any of this? What really tipped me off the first time is that I got 2 different bots sent me the same image with different watermarks on it. I was like, no way. I just saw the same art yesterday. And then they gave me this line about like, oh, those are interns at my company. I'm like, what? What company? What are you talking about? But eventually, if you call them out, they stop responding. Yeah, they got me. My first couple of commissions. Were through DMs, and they wanted to, use Zelle, and there's no way to get your money back through that. Or sometimes they'll say like Cash App. Same deal. So I decided that I would only do commissions through a reputable third-party website like VGen or Ko-Fi, skip.jp, something like that. And that tends to I guess they decide to pursue other targets. Oh yeah, I'm level 2 now. I have points to spend. I'm thinking crafting tools. No, not quicker crafting. Tool smithing. I don't know. I could just practice this. Oh, there's this one. That costs 10 points. Oops. Maybe bows? I do a lot of bow hunting until I can get guns. Yeah. It'd be nice if I could take out an animal with one shot instead of having to chase him halfway across the map. Now. Suppose I can put this bellows away. This money. Gunpowder stuff. It's a few resources I don't use a lot. Okay. I think I can. Yo. What's up, Amelia? I'm stuck in a hole with a zombie. I thought I'd wait him out, but you're chilling. That's cool. I think I'm also naked in game. Yeah, because it's hot. Well, it's not now. Need to make some clothes. I think I will make some hamburger for breakfast. After stream. I got like 5 pounds of ground beef to cook up. And I think I'll just meal prep for the week. Maybe I will finish this quest and then make the clothes. I already got the wood frames. I could just bust them up after. That counted. Oh, he heard that. He angry. Oh wait, wrong way. There we go. Quest complete. Build a campfire? I already did that. Fine. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Good job, Survivor. You have proved to be capable with much potential. We have marked your map with the nearest White River outpost location. There you will find a trader. You can buy and sell goods and trade stories with one of our brilliant citizens. Welcome aboard. Noah. Thanks, Noah. I don't know how you got me a letter down here. It's like a groundhog delivery system. Hmm. Ah. Na na na. Uh, I just cringed myself. Now, where is... Oh, that's right. I want plant fibers. I'm gonna just spam this. What's what? The sound? I'm pretty sure the zombie fell down this hole. And he's just on the other side. Hmm. I think I might take a second to get some background music. Because there's really not any in this game. Let's see. I think I've set it up so this doesn't go to YouTube, but the Twitch can hear. This is some grimdark Warhammer inspired music. Let me know if it's too loud. You can't hear it? Okay. Oh, I see it's muted. That's funny. Let's start over. Maybe right about there. And then monitor off. Yeah. Can you hear it now? Yes. Sort of droning. It's like it's called grimdark. The genre. It's inspired by Warhammer 40K. Move this chat box up a bit. There we go. Something I use to like focus and study your code or something. When I'm not VTubing, I make software, by the way. And when I do my debut, I'm also going to launch my public beta of the startup that I'm working on. So in a sense, my VTuber is like a marketing department. Model's not finished? No, like 2 weeks maybe. My artist got sick, so it might be 3 weeks at the most. But I'm going to be doing this subathon every day until it's ready. ADHD, kick, punch, kick, punch. Yeah. Yeah, see, he gets it. It slowly builds up like a trance techno. Focus on my stream. Yeah. There's a lot to do in the stream. But the software that I'm working on, like, generally helps me with executive function, ADHD stuff, so that I can actually, like, prioritize what I need to do and make sure I do it consistently. So everything I'm doing is, like, building up to the same goal. Like, making myself more effective and aligning my actions with my goals and my goals with my values, and so forth. I call it human alignment. It's like AI alignment, but for people. And I think that before we align AI, we need to align humanity. Those are lofty ideals, but to start up ideas like that plus social accountability. And maybe doing timely reminders when you're like in the place to do the thing. AI will always be biased to the creators. If not, then AI would probably look at most of us and think we are a parasite. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing of value that people, humans, are going to offer to AI once they outstrip us is going to be our unique cultural it's our content, you know, like the old Short Circuit movie, Johnny Five's like input, input, input. AI needs ever increasing amounts of novel input, and it needs to be diverse. If everybody like thinks the same way, writes the same way, like I think that's the value in diversity. Diversity of opinions, diversity of culture. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. All hail the Omnisci. Yeah, I was talking to my friend earlier about um, how people are engaging in self-censorship in order to, well, they think they have to keep earning a living, or you know, to stay part of their family. And it's like that kind of thinking only leads to like a monoculture that ultimately doesn't have a lot of value to an AI. The people who are really the offense takers don't stop and think about why they believe what they believe. They just repeat things that better men say. So when I say like aligning humanity, I'm not trying to convince anyone of any particular point of view, but rather to figure out for yourself what you think and whether or not the things you choose to spend time on are furthering your goals or serving those values in a way that you can measure it. in short, I want people to take back their agency from systems that are designed to keep you consuming instead of creating. I'm thinking about the movie They Live, where a guy he's got these like magic glasses or something, and suddenly he can see the real messages behind all the billboards, and it's just like obey, consume, you know. Uh, all right, we finally got to 100. Now, I'm wondering if this would apply to the cloth armor. Like if I make a bandana or chest armor, I think this will make me hot. I'll make the bandana as a test. Cool. And then I guess leather boots. We'll see how it goes. Oh man. That's a different class of armor. But it's probably better than nothing, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, those leather boots are way better. Okay. How about gloves? Pants, shirt. Do I already have a hat? Yeah, but it's level 7. Let's make another hat too. Uh-oh. I guess I'm hungry. You know, I haven't heard that zombie in a while. Maybe he's gone. Okay. I think I'll split this iron. Actually, they don't matter. Because if I die, I'm deleting this character. Feels like 65. Huh. I guess it's alright. Because, it's not dropping. It's unusual. Usually the temperature's either going up or down, but never staying the same. Hmm. Looks like I could eat some more. What? Oh, right. Cook some meat. Hey, I didn't get an alert, but it looks like we got another follow. Let's see. If I go to Stream Manager, I should be able to see who it was. I don't know. It's not showing. Oh well. Whoever you are, I appreciate you. If we get to 50 followers, I'm gonna do a stream where I make a beat with a Nintendo Game Boy on a hand cam. Little beeps and bloops. I had to buy this special Game Boy cartridge that came loaded with a open source program called Little Sound DJ. It's not super intuitive to use, though, but once you figure it out, it's pretty fun. I just have to I have to hook up my dock to my streaming PC so that it has a audio input port. Oh, that's right, the fire was hitting me. Yep. Cool. Now our food and water's topped off. I got level 3. I don't hear the zombie anymore. Let me just double check. I'll turn this music down a bit. That actually didn't change anything for me. We'll do it from here. Tell you what the real test is. if I start whacking on the stone. Let's see. This way. Dang, there's 4 drops up there. I think that zombie's gone. I think this axe is about to break. Yeah. Okay. Well, I am now pretty sure the zombie's gone. So... we'll get some more water from the lake up top. And then, probably going to end stream after I make the thumbnail. So, I should take a good screenshot. Oh man. Now it's dark. Go figure. Alright, well, I got 10 points to spend. I think I want miner 69er. Or maybe light armor. That could be really helpful. 20% more block damage with mining tools. This is going to save a lot of time. Could dig my way out. This axe is still kind of garbage. Oh no. Did that look like 300 stones to you? No room in queue. What? Oh, it's fine. I think I can mine while I'm crafting, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, it's working. So I think I'm going to dig my way at the surface in like a stair-stepping fashion. Should be able to get there by dawn. All right. It's Jay Derek. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot my alert thing. think I'll take a second here and make a torch. What do I need for that? Animal fat? Yeah, I got that. Cloth fragment. Should be in the chest behind me. Let's go ahead and favorite it. Oh, I've only got one. Oh. It's better than none. I think I'll put this like right about here. That's not too bad. Now we'll just recycle some of these. All right. Guess I should make a few more axes. Once that gets to 100. Be cutting through stone like butter. There shouldn't be that much stone left. And then we can use a shovel for the dirt. Whoops. Oh no, it's the 7th day, guys. You know what this means. The zombie horde's gonna come. They're come looking for me. We are just about out of time. I've got plenty of wood. Could build like a little ramp. That should be enough. Right about there. Now. What was I whacking on? There we go. Nice. Toolsmithing increase. So. Got plenty of resources to make axes. All right. Hands up. Just get this to 100. Dawn of the 7th day. I'm wondering if I have enough food and water. Yeah, okay. I'll be alright for a little while. I think I need to take out the ceiling here. All right. Make a couple shovels too. All right. I'm satisfied with this progress. I'll take one more screenshot. I'm gonna end it here.